Hello. I hope the music is fine and that my voice looks over at the mic. I think the voice is fine. You might hear a fan in the distance. It's staying on. We are surviving. And hello, welcome back. Hi. Oh my god, it's been a month. Right? Has it been a month? Actually, when's the last time I streamed? Let's go see. Let's go see. Come here, YouTube. I need to see. Come here. When was the last time I streamed? Lives. Okay, maybe 2 weeks ago, but it's been a busy month. I've been working the whole time. Work was like scheduling me almost every day, and I was like, release me. Please, I need to be released. I kinda got released. And then I look over at my schedule for the next 2 weeks, and I'm like, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Guys, I have a life outside of work. Please and thank you. So hi Karis, hi Nutella, hi Zero, and I do not know how to pronounce it. You're EO now. You're EO. I believe, looks over. You will need to remind me which one, because I don't know if your username's the same. That's the thing. Hi Thorn, hi Mel. Oh, the crane's working properly now. Fantastic. Come Jay. Are you the Mystery Universe one? Wait. Give me a moment. No. Let me double check. Listen, it's been a busy month. I've had to... If you didn't notice End Of Artfight, I was struggling to get anything out. Screaming. Ba 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 ba. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that. I will get distracted otherwise. Which is also another update. But yeah, no, work's been keeping me busy for like a while. And then the other things, it's been a go, go, go. Oh yeah, okay. Making sure. Cause wasn't sure. Hi, Unc. Budman is biting me. How dare he? I will be very forward. I have no idea how many attacks I'm going to be able to do this stream. I'm going to do whatever I can, and then I'm going to leave it. I haven't had a lot of time to work on things. So I gotta accept that sometimes I have to leave it. But I appreciate people who attacked me. I'm just sorry that work has taken me most of my time. Because I wanted to throw our back, but alas. I'm ashamed to president. Yeah. Artfight's funky. It's been a weird year this year. But in that terms, something technically good is happening, I guess. In regards to my wonderful distractions. Oh, hi, thank you. I'm good. Guess... let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, focus on what to say. Which is also why. Earlier this month, I think. I don't remember. Pepper, do you remember what... No, he's asleep. Around, like, earlier this month. Like, after the stream? After the stream stuff. Earlier this month, I went to get some ADHD meds. Not a high dose, but I had to... It's very funny, because I took them when I was just starting, like my 2 weeks of just mostly just work. So I couldn't tell the difference, because when you're at work, you have work mode. And work mode is just like, you focus specifically on one thing. At least for me. Nothing else matters. I'm at work. You don't bother me at work. But, I noticed something different. Just a tad. No, this is the wrong layer. Let me just block this. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to word this because it's funky. So, they gave me a low dosage of something. And it is nothing major, if that makes sense. It does help my focus. It does help me do things, which is interesting. And I would say it's like, you don't feel different, but you do things differently. Like, I would say you would understand the difference between when it wears off and when it's there, but not in a sense of like, you take like a cough syrup and then you're like, oh, I can breathe a little better. No. But that's also because I have a low dose, so I don't know how, if they up that or not, and it'll be different. But your brain's still your brain, but you're also aware. And capable of doing other things. New God's Ark. Hold on, people are asking me questions. I did do a Moonix Carmen video. I loved that thumbnail. I actually really enjoyed throwing that one. I would draw more of that ship if size looks like it's the canon. Where am I here? What do you think the new God's Ark over the Tams? God's Ark. I haven't looked at it. I wasn't really interested. I'm so sorry. Every time I look over, all I see is the banking off AU stuff. And, like, that's not a bad thing. I'm glad they're exploring more, like, alternate universe things. Because that's fun. I'm glad they do it. They're going back to that. But also, it hurts me a little bit. Just a tad. But I'm excited for people getting excited for more AU things. Absolutely. I heard the moon god is in fact a lady, and I will take that with my arms, with my hands. I'll go grab that. And how many am I hoping for the stream? At least 3. I have more doodled out. That's not 3, but it's... I have at least 3 that I want to at least get done. And then I'll just not think about Artfight for another year. And I'll stare at all the things and go like, I see. Oh, who am I drawing? Okay. This would be from an Undertale server I'm in, someone by the name of Charms Boulevard. I hope I'm saying that correctly. They draw a lot of like Azraels and goats and stuff, and I've been throwing them art. I think about every year. I think Squints. They threw me art this year, and I was like, okay, Charms, I'll throw more art at you because you deserve it. And I saw their Dark World one, and I thought it was really cool. I can show the reference if I can find it. It's in like a different tab. No. That's not what I want to open. Use what I want to open. Let me see if I can find it. Come here. There we go. This should be... There. Again, by Boulevard Charms. They're on Artfight. And mostly on the Undertale fandom. But, no, ignore that. But I want to draw their Dark World form. I want to throw a revenge at them. That's basically what it is. Yeah, Moon Goddess wife. Hi, Win. Hi, Nala. Looks over. What other questions are we going in? It's the last month block. The fucking. It's last month. It's the last month. What do you mean? It's the last day of the month. I can't work on it tomorrow because I go back to work. That's right, chat. We go back to work again after I stream. Imagine that I stream and I'm like, alright, bye guys. That'd be hilarious, but also not possible. Actually, hold on, let me make sure this is like... let me undo that. Take you down a notch. Make sure that's... There we go. Thank you. Bloodman, you gotta stop biting me, man. I don't have that much blood. Brand new, but the new god is actually a Bloodmoon variant. Oh! Oh my god, they have more? They have more than 2 gods? Congrats. But also, how many models do they have prepared? Oh my god. I stare. The brain can focus for a minute. Yay! And I'm hoping, I really am hoping to get like at least 3 done. I do actually have like a couple of rounds. Let's see. Let me turn that off. I've got one for Miss Kai. She's not here, but it's okay. I wanted to draw one of her ladies. I've got a bunch of like concept-y ones that I was drawing earlier, but I don't know when I'll get to those. I've also got this one. Again, a lot of my sketches are from earlier this month because I was planning to do things all month and then work. Sad. And then I also got one for Moonsy because they drew me on my Bean Eclipse again for the 3rd year in a row. I believe. Yes, that's just, yeah. Sorry. Trying to remember a lot of things. Don't look at me. Nah, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. I just had to sit there like last month. Huh? Wait, what? It's continuing 2 days after July? I still work. I still work. Do I have to lock it in right? Yay! I'm glad. Get your rating gun. I'm going to try Polygon Harvest. I did see that. Thorn threw that at me like so fast in the chat, and I was like, hi. Dang. Also, let me make sure my... I don't know how loud I am, DL. Let me turn that down a bit. I did see that. And I was like, oh my god, we're getting Earth and Harvest content real. But this time Polly. All those Chico Harvest Earth fans are like winning over in the corner, and I love that for them. Finally. A win. Genuinely, I'm so happy for that. Ah. I'm glad. Joy and whimsy in this time and age is good. Anyway, where am I? Yes, Artfight ends August 2nd this year, so maybe you have that extra time to do a couple more. Let me double check what the 2nd is. Yeah, no, I work. I still work. Sobbing. You're like, how long do you have to work for? And I'm like, I don't remember. Actually, let me double check. Do I have a 4-hour shift, maybe? I hope so. What day is it? The answer is it's not gonna be very likely. Oh jeez. It's fine now. I'm making money, which is great. I can pay bills. Also, update. I did indeed get the Earth Flush, so we'll see where that takes me. I really want her, and I can make her an outfit. I can even make her a skirt. I'm so excited. There's a problem. How is it a problem? That's not a problem if there's a poly. They're winning. They're winning over there. I'm going to, just in case. Oh. Yeah. I know, but I'll let other people know that it's been extended because they may like the time. Oh, there's horns on it. Oh no. I forgot. How did I not see that in the sketch? Yeah, let's go. New tab. Da, 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 da. When in doubt. Da, 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 da. I also let you know that past 2 days my brain's been like consumed by Ralsei. I help my fluffy boy. So Rosling like no. Ryan Gosling. Oh no. There's gonna be another Ghost Rider movie? Damn. Thanks when you show this from the baby stream. Oh, thank you. I love the baby stream. I need to do a bean stream. But I have another idea for a stream in August. I'm excited for it. If I can get time to work on it. Looks at work. I'm so excited. So Nexus is by. Oh, I know. All the Nexus fans that I like witness at all times will always remind me. And I'll be like, by winning. Okay? We love by wins. August is really nice. Yay! It's also... I can't say that. There's a... I think they finally shipped the Tumblr Studio. So little monsters all in the mail. My god, they're in the mail! I can't wait for my Earth Flush. I'm so excited. I think it's like November that they're shipping out, which... Not the best time? Probably? Genuinely? Not the best time. Like, think of Christmas. That's wild. Mail will get backed up so badly. We'll lose mail. That's what happened to my last letters. No, it's fine. Yeah, it is pre-order. And that's why they do pre-orders first and then they'll just ship them out. Which I'm excited that they didn't have to do a second run for Earth, so that means she got enough. Possibly. I think. I assume. I hope. Anyway, you should go look at the Earth merch that the Neko did. Please. 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 I love her Earth merch. September. Actually, hold on. No, I'm not gonna double check that right now. I must stay focused. Trying my best. What layer is this? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Let me just move this one. I don't like tangent lines, okay? It makes me annoyed. But sometimes they're unavoidable. I can't stress that learning about tangent lines, you can only ever see them. You can only ever see them after you learn about them, and it's like, pain. They're not always bad, though. Sometimes they're on purpose. And they're meant that way. But once you see them, there's no going back. And hold on, let me just make sure it's surrounded. Anyway, hold on, looking, staring at chat. Hi. Said the crane hates me. What do you mean the crane hates you? It doesn't hate you. I think it's working. I can see it's working unless they keep dropping it on you. Rest in peace. September. Nice! So a few extra for still, but they have done that with every plush so far. Oh, nice. And thank you. I sobbing about Deltarune and Undertale. You're not free of my ramblings later on about that. Unless I can ramble up on now while I do things. Ah! Gotta talk louder. But water. Pepper, no. Lay down. Lay down. Big baby. And the day and moment I found out about the Earth plush, I got 60. Oh, nice! Get your Earth plush. I was in pain about shipping. So much pain. Extra thing for every plush because they give me not like limited time things. Plushies are an interesting thing to produce, I would say, because in a lot of instances you're going to get pre-orders for them for people to garner interest toward. If it doesn't feel that interest, they can't make all the plushies. There is like a certain amount that they do these things. It's why you get to see a lot of them around. You're like, well, I got a plushie, guys. You should go order that. Because people like plushies. But also hard to sell. Still think $50 for a plushie was wild. But, you know, I don't know how much it produces that. Maybe it's a fair cost to like the production. There wasn't information on that I know of. He's having a concert in Tennessee! And I know Bloodman's fighting me. I'm gonna have to deal with it if I want to get some of this done. Place, let me draw a line. There we go. Solar flare. We love solar flare. Ah! I got a solar flare today. Or not yesterday. Someday, at one point, I got many solar flares. I love it. I get to keep them. I know, Thorn. I know people have plushie editions. Looks at you directly in the eyes. You have so many good plushes, though. Can you make your own? I definitely would. Yes, but coloring books are... They would be easy, but also to produce and make sure you... I don't know how many pages they would do, though. That's the thing. And then probably to fair price that as well. They'd be fun. I'd like that. Find your own way to color a character. I don't think they use makeshift. No. I don't think so. I don't actually know what they use. Isn't who they go through them making them wish to make the price. Yeah. Yeah, similar companies and stuff. I know the one who was in charge of the merch is still new to, like, how to manage that. I think they're getting advice, though, so I'm glad. Alright, what am I looking at here? I'm so glad. So glad, Charms, you put such, like... How do I describe this? I'm very glad they put the gradient colors together. So I know what gradient they used. I need you to know, that is a struggle sometimes, to figure out a gradient. Like, you may have the colors there, but also, I did the same thing with my Daydream reference. I was like, yeah, you're not gonna find out what the transparency color is because that's not transparency. And you're like, what do you mean it's not transparency? I mean, that's just solid color that looks like it's colored with color theory. If that makes sense. I'm looking here. Staring, watching, gazing. Oh, well. There's a favorite character in the Cinnamon Show. Edit on show. And Cinnamon Show. Okay, for the Cinnamon Show. Forever and always. Forever and always, it's gonna be Lunar. It's gonna be OG Earth. Like 1.0 Earth. Not her right now, but like early Earth. I love her. I'll die on that hill. Same with Lunar, OG Lunar. But you all. His name was always Lunar. It's not whatever. They named him again. That doesn't count. The big guy's so fair. Because I think he's neat. I also bought his mottle because, oh my god, I love it. I'm also trying to decipher it. I also like kill code. You're not choosing just one character here, don't be silly. Not in this house. And I ended up liking him because I need you to understand, it started as like a doodle, and I kept doodling him, and I'm like, oh wait, dad code. Dad code life. I love this. I am a firm believer in dad code, even though like Reed's just like, that wasn't supposed to happen, and I'm like, it's too late. It's already been said. Anyway, where am I here? And then for Undertale, I would be lying to say if it wasn't Sans. I would be lying. But also, more importantly, it's Papyrus. Are you kidding? I love Papyrus. Looks at my underrim at you. I love you, Papyrus. I love my Papyrus. I've made so many Papyrus stuff. Okay? I live in my corner. I like being in my corner. And then it looks over at the Papyrus Discord and I'm like, I love them too. They did so good. But they're more active. The what on Daydream? The... What about Daydream? What? Huh? Huh? What? What about Daydream? Wait, maybe Coloring Book arc? Ooh, Coloring Book. I wouldn't trust them. I would not trust them with old arc stuff. Are you kidding? I cannot trust them anymore. They complain about the old arc stuff so much that I'm like, no. You don't deserve. Maybe the new arc stuff, because they do show interest in what they're doing newly rather than the old stuff. I'd rather them put their energy towards something they do like. Rather than hurt me. Again. But we go. Oh, because something to be harder and more costly so I can't have lower prices. Oh, Ankzone. You vastly misunderstand how much a merch artist can throw at people versus what the company is doing. The company can always produce more. Are you kidding? They're capable of it. Throws them. Anyway. I'm gonna draw along with you so I'll fight you every now and pray for me. I'm applauding you. Go, Karis, go! Applauding! I don't know if you can hear my claps. Hold on. Amazing. Go. And now you drew Toma. Wait, squinting. Wait. You remember Tama? Screams. I'm so glad people remember Tama. I love Tama. My silly boy. One of the cool people threw me my fresh papyrus arrow, my updog. They threw me my updog and I was like, oh my god. Amazing. Listen, if you have a papyrus or a green character, I'm probably gonna look over and go like, you're gonna draw that? I'll draw it. Neko found firsthand. She drew her one papyrus and I'm like, yoink. The what on Daydream? What about Daydream? Do you mean my dream papyrus? I left it. I need you to understand, Win. I have like literally 3 daydreams. Alright? 3 of them. And I love them all. And I'll get another one eventually. I also don't know. I'm going to assume hold on, let me go double check this character. Up. There you are. As far as I'm aware, oh. No, it is a sleeve. I am correct. It was indeed a sleeve. Aha! Aha! I like how I was just assuming, but no, I'm glad. There, new there! Just gotta remember him. You are going to hear me switch subjects every like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. But that's because I'm focusing but not focusing, but I'm focusing but I'm not focusing, but I'm focusing. It's hard. Alright then. Blah, blah, blah. Doing ruffles is fun. Top 3 papyrus moments. Okay. First of all, there's a couple things. Alright. Some of his phone calls are interesting. Alright? You can call him in every room after you've befriended him and dated him. It's great. But also, it's very telling. I think there's like one place you can't call him, and it's like, he doesn't like echo flowers, which is interesting. So interesting of it. Why not echo flowers? But he likes Flowey. Oh my god, did I tell you about like the alarm clock moments with like I love that Flowey was just like, this ribbon I got it from nowhere, from you know, but it's because he was matching with Papyrus. Because Papyrus is like, oh, look, see, we're matching. Looks over, and I'm like, I need to draw this moment where they're matching. It's amazing. Okay, it's important. They're friends. It's the one person. I love his silly moments. I also like that once in a while you get a reminder of like canon versus fanon. Like you I like how in the very beginning this was poked at fun of like from Toby Fox when they did the FAQ for like Undertale, and a lot of people were like, what's Papyrus's favorite food? Is it spaghetti? And he was like, no, it's dino cereal. It's dino egg cereal. It's not spaghetti. He only associates spaghetti with like training with Undyne, and he wants to get good at it. Like bro is on a mission. Yeah, I'm focusing. Three of them? Yeah, 3 of them. He's jumping. Thorn, please. This is my first time in a stream. But yet you know of my Tama. Squints. Have I mentioned him somewhere? If I posted... I don't even remember if I posted him. That's the thing. My boy. And excuse me, I'm like fighting his arm. But no, sorry, Papyrus. I genuinely enjoy my boy. It's so fun. And I understand some like frustrations, like, guys, you're forgetting how cool he is, how powerful that man is. He is! He's got power! He's capable! And every time I get excited for a Papyrus fight and these Undertale animations, I'm robbed of it. Every time. Come on, he can be cool too. Sobbing. Be waiting for Underverse Papyrus fight specifically, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Alright, what's going on here? Alright, there we go. Put down there. Put that down there. Da, da, da. You do indeed it close. Oatmeal. It's cereal to me. Excuse me. Ah. Sneezes. But yes, three daydreams. I got one from Underram. I've got one from like Sam's. I've got another one somewhere hiding. Don't worry. You're gonna do animation bits instead of getting robbed. I genuinely want to, Karis. Every single time I'm like, I should do that. Proceeds to forget how to animate. Which is funny. Very funny. This fandom does not inspire me to animate, but Undertale does. Which is wild. But it's even funnier. Oh, whoops. I want that arm. I'm getting stuck on an arm. No. We always miss OG Earth. Very close. Nice. Oh, you didn't ask me about Cheese. Cheese is different. I'm glad you like Libby, though. We love you, Kofi. Ah. Ah. You're gonna see me have like 20 of these. Hands. Totally hands. Hold on. Turn that off. I'm sure this hand makes sense, but something's bugging me about it. Oh, there we go. That is kind of not. I see what's wrong. There we go. Can I have the reason to love the harvest? Not gonna lie. No, it is. It is cute. I'm glad that they went this direction because at the beginning I'm like, they're never gonna do it. They're never gonna do it. Of course not. It's a fandom ship. They would never look at the fandom ships. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Been coming up with my own eclipse constantly with their backstory. We like that. We like thinking of new AU stuff. They're fun. What is on here? It's because this is... Yeah, it's gonna have to. Which layer are you on? You're on this one. You know what's interesting? The wonderful flowers. They're so long. we get like canon interpretations of the souls. I do have a cat, yeah. Looks over. He's sleeping right now, thankfully. Other times, I remember early in this year, he would go screaming at me while I was on stream. It was funny, but also, he was baby. We love our baby. I love my baby. I'm more confused. Okay, that's the hilt. Is it like a... I'm gonna assume... Sorry, give me a moment. I'm trying to decipher sword. Saber? And close. Ba, ba, ba. When in doubt. Maybe it's further up? Probably, yeah. When you don't really know how to draw swords, but you're just gonna have to guess. Remember, kids, guessing is fine. You're allowed to guess. Referencing is also fine. I would also suggest looking at references once in a while when you're doing things you don't know. Because, oh my god, I see my problems. There we go. Wondering what's going on. I really need... I'm going to assume it's like an oval shape. I'm getting a side view of this, like a top-down view, where I don't know what the real shape of the hilt is. If that makes sense? Because it's like this is the top view, where it's just like blah 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 blah. But it's a saber. So, like, naturally, I'm gonna assume it's, like, maybe like this? But the hilt is this way. Ugh. Ah! I'm overthinking. I'll just draw it as soon as I can. See if I can... Or maybe it's supposed to be sideways. Ah, maybe, yeah. That looks a little better. Good stuff from the crane? Nice. Alright, Mary. I'll see you next live, wherever that is. Looks at schedule. I'm actually curious, do I work Thursday? The answer is yeah, I do. What do I work that day? Okay. What about Friday? Never mind. What about Saturday? Never mind. I'll hope I get Saturday. Me looking at my schedule going, maybe I can? No. Work is, it's brutal. gonna assume this is what they're doing with their sword. Alright, now to decipher how to make it. Okay, how do I make this shape? Okay, it's like a butter knife. Just gotta remember I'm screams. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. So glad this for a second to watch this. My struggling with drawing a sword is real. I'm doing my best. Ah. I say while going, no. Sure. Thank you, perspective tool. You do actually help where I need you to work. What time is it? Ah! I'm spending too much time! Screams. It's because of a sword. Hold on, I'm reading. Sorry. The new sketch that's oh nice. Get them all backstories. If you like backstories. A lot of my random characters have backstories that don't have any you yet. I had to do a list thing with that to figure out what I had, what I haven't shared, which is a lot. Which at some point also gonna have to go through them and go like, all right, we're yapping about this today. There will be no pauses. I'll just keep going. Because how else will I talk about them? That's not true. This switch has over 100 sheets. Yeah! Be like carefully represent mythology because AI garbage and oof. Pets. I would. Oh yeah, that would affect like the mythical creature section because screams! Find the dragon artists. They'll find things for you. They know what they're looking for. Nobody. Alright. The ads nonsense is wild. The concept of oh. Fountain. Listening to Deltarune and all that stuff, and I'm like, ah, I'm going back at it again at Krispy Kreme. I forgot there's rain sounds in this as well. Whoopsies. Earth. Oh, hi, Shelly. I like how we have 20 Earths. We're allowed to have 20 Earths. I've seen several. I've seen before. I've seen after. Sam's does not own Earth. I mean, they own the design that they currently have of Earth. They don't own the name. For legal phrasing. It's how hard to find a decent Siren Greek version without Dan. I have no idea how hard that would be. I'm assuming quite hard. Stairs of Google. Try a different browser. Like, it was DuckDuck and then there was something else. Yeah, don't worry. Old body. His name is Lunar. We will not refer to old Lunar as the new name because that's not how that works. People will get confused. I will get confused. I also don't condone this. I don't condone the name change. Now Nex is changing its name. That's valid. I like that. Because that made sense to his character. Not to Lunar! Because they did it because of company shenanigans and I'm still mad about it. I know. I know it is marketing shenanigans, but ugh. No, you're good. It's fine. It's just every time I'm reminded, I'm like, ah. I must remind people. On this stream, or at least this, my area, it's always Lunar. Always. The only cosmos I have is my purple solar flare. Anyway, where am I? I'm almost done. Oh my god, I'm almost done. I'm gonna think about the wonderful. Then I have to do a fax. No. What's your nose look like? Oh, it hurt. Cute. Anyway. I almost compared Relsa with Lunar, but I was like, no, wait. I can't. That doesn't make sense. But there's certain elements that, like, that's comparable. No, don't be sad. Don't be sorry. You're Gucci. I'll just forever remind everyone on the stream that. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Actually, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me remind people what my boy is. If I can find it. Fine. Don't be around. I see. Not you. Not you. My hard drive likes to fight me and goes like, it's not here. And I'm like, it is here. You're just very finicky. You're just so finicky sometimes. It's wild. Now, are you in 2024? Where is it? Where did I shove you? No, I'm serious. Where did I shove that? Where are you? Where hast thou gone? Are you in 23? Somehow? That'd be wild. Is that what I did? Like some fool? There he is. Hi, my child. There you are. I have no idea why are numbered, so I'm just going to assume this is the bigger one. Yeah. There we go. More importantly. This boy here? Mine. I will shove him beside me for a reminder. That's Lunar. Sunny Factory. We keep showing YouTube. Nice. I think Nexus picked his name from the mod manager? Probably. It's like, oh, that sounds cool. It's mine now. Oh, you have bottom fangs. Oh my god, Charms. I almost forgot about those. Me really hoping I'm not going crazy. There we go. I still got stuff to put in there. Dying. I'm gonna merge some of this. There we go. A nice little trick with liner. Make a new layer. If you're struggling with a line because you don't want to intersect into the line, just make a new layer. And then you don't have to worry about it. It's great. Oops. Anyway. It makes my life easy. There we go. I don't think I'm missing other than the ding dangles. At that point, then do this. Alright, this is easier to do as... So how many is in front? Like just a bit. Oh, is this Blue's thing? Hold on. I got distracted. 103. Let me guess. Yeah, this is like Blue's thing. Loving steps. Thank you, thank you. I like this lunar specifically, and I still haven't released him, so I made my own. When in doubt, just make your own avatar. Why is that not a pin on your character's shirt? I mean, I could, but then, like, you wouldn't see it. It could, Karis, but it needs to stay right where I can see it, where everyone can see it. Because if it's just on my, like, shirt, then you wouldn't be able to read it. Names are hard. I would suggest, if you're like me, I like doing names that I will remember in amusement because that makes sense to my brain. If I laugh at it, it's funny. So, oops, you are in front of the crane. So let's go put you right there. And maybe just in front of it. There we go. Thank you, Blood Moon. Rah, rah, rah. Excuse me. I need a drink of water because I'm realizing my wonderful voice is gravelly. And delete that. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-bits. How far are we coloring? And are you doing text in order? No. No, I'm not doing text in order. I do what I do in my own way. I am not obligated. I wonder if this still works still. Nice try, Karis! I changed it. Give me your palette. I'm missing something? No. That's fine. I'll just do... Also for coloring, I will do what I can. Because I am balancing. Oops. I do have some things with like very clear ideas in my head. Is this the same green? Please be the same green. It's not. Dang it. I wish I knew how they did that though. So do this the easier way. Yeah, sometimes you gotta stop thinking about the hand. Or not think about... I don't know. Don't think about the hand. Don't think about the hand, Karis. Trust me on this. Sometimes the hand, it lies. No. Figure it out. Oh, I see. Listen, line art is hard. I also really don't like doing line art. It's okay, Karis. But I've gotten... what's the word? A little better at it. In a sense of like... it needs to be a pen I like. Because I had to go back to my old program to figure out why I liked some certain pens and why my art in Clip Studio felt different. I think I talked about this before, where I had to be like, my watercolor brushes on here, they're not the best on Clip Studio. But inside, oh my god, inside they're so beautiful, they're so fantastic. I can blend on the same thing when I color, it's great. Which is a pain, because I can't do the same thing with Clip Studio, and I'm like, please just let me have a brush that blends in colors. Please. And it does so beautifully without catching the colors outside of the selection. I don't understand why it does that. Wait, what? What? My crybaby. I love Crybaby. My baby boy toy box. I love him. Fight everyone. Now, Jade in the same green now. You're living for the cray! Yeah! So fighting. Sucks. Why do you like Earth, the OG Earth? She had a different vibe to her. Like... how do I explain this? Hold on. Let me get back into my brain. Because I'm like low-key falling in my brain here now. Okay, so I like OG Earth because she's different. She was a very sweet lady. She also didn't know a lot of things, but also I do appreciate they did the memory arc. I will always talk about the memory arc. Loved it. Favorite thing. I loved it. Like, pushes Lunar aside from, like, whatever astral arc is happening over there. The Earth, and the creator stuff. I was intrigued by. I was like, ooh, memory things. Oh, I liked that. I liked a lot of the OGRs because it felt more genuine as well, if that makes sense, versus the Earth now. Not in Lace 2.0. That's different. We're talking about Lace 1.0 and what she's referred to now as Terra. I refuse to call her that. I don't like it. But she's different now because she's very to herself, stays away from family drama, but also gets weirdly not involved, like just doesn't seem to care about the villains or anything. There's a difference between like blase girl boss time moments, and then there's like, I am now no longer concerned about what's happening. It's very off-putting versus like Earth from before, where she was sweet. She didn't know a lot of what was happening. She was a little like empty-headed, but that was also intentional, but also not intentional. But also I just enjoyed a lot of her early stuff. Of like, she was still learning. She was still finding herself. She was still like in the midst of her own arcs of just becoming who she was. She was a when she first arrived, she had to be like that the middle person, like mature, but like also like between the siblings, trying to fix everything, etc., etc. Which is like, no, she doesn't need to do that at all. And it's like, she was like slowly realizing that through the series, which I liked. Her now is different. Okay, that was like forced hand. Not I learned some things and I'm sad. That's how Lay's ended. But in regards, I liked what she had for potential. I liked her relationship with Lunar. I liked how she was with the family. Do you remember sibling time? Like sibling banter? I loved that. It was sweet. We don't get that anymore. We don't get moments like that anymore on Samson. I miss it. I miss her old self. I know she was like the very girly girl one. That's okay. We're allowed to have girly girls. But I grew to love her. This is not a song to have when I'm having a moment, guys. Please, with the music box, what's playing? Yeah, it feels like Earth is just there now. Which, in a sense, makes sense because that... Before Lace 2.0, she did shelf the character in a sense because, like a lot of things happened around, like, the end of Lace 1.0 and the whole Nexus arc. It was a nightmare to look over in that era. Okay? Lots of things happened. But a lot of the early stuff I really loved. I enjoyed it. It was very silly. I liked it. Now it just feels not the same. It's very... She's not herself, and like, I was very excited about the Titan arc. I didn't like the direction they went with it. Which is sad. But the concept of Titan I really liked. But I miss Earth. I miss old Earth. I understand why she's different now, but it's okay. I will have her in my heart always. Is it a different color? Is that a different color? Charms? No. Please don't do this to me. Please don't make it like a slight shade difference. That's a pain in my brain. Yeah, no. OG Earth has something special in my heart, and I like to write her out in a lot of my AOs, similar to what the old one was and what could have been expanded upon. Like, listen. The memory arc plus the creator thing plus the fact that, like, we know the forget code was like legitimately like instilled on her, but I would have liked also in that same vein that it was still her, if that makes sense. Like, the forget code's a thing, but after getting rid of it, there's still the struggle of like forgetting things at times and still being absent-minded. Like, that itself was just like, it's going to happen. It's still you sometimes. You can't normally just get rid of things. And plus, it would still give into her like arc of like of just handling like how she is as a person, how to discover herself, how to know of herself properly without like the interference of the creator's coding over affecting that, which is I understand. It's mine. I like it. I liked how the arc. I like that arc. I like that arc a lot. Sorry. Two more drawings and Jack. I do have opinions on Jack. I will. Let's see. So it depends. I like Jack. Jack's actually a really silly character, but remember, they went from this is an ambiguous adult character with silliness to then child character in like an interesting span of this character's on-screen time. You're probably gonna be like, some of you are gonna be like, what do you mean ambiguously adult? because that's what Jack was at first. And then, like, later on, they were pushed for, like, that sun vibe, which is not a bad thing. I much enjoy the Solar and Jack family shenanigans, okay? Not so much what Canon's doing half the time. Looks over that Solar arc we never talk about. Alright. But when it was beginning, it was very sweet. I appreciated Jack learning to be a person. But also I understood. I don't think he was supposed to have character development of any kind. He's supposed to be silly. I think bonding was I'm on the fence with Moon and Earth because Moon now versus the new Moon, it's different. And there's a lot of things during that arc when New Moon turned to Nexus where it was like, at first it made sense. Then it was like, what happened? But Earth being awkward with Moon, it does sort of make sense because, like, she heard from Sun. Remember, she was Sun's therapist for a bit. Even though she shouldn't have been. But it was like, she is aware of things where she doesn't really wish to be and she has to take a distance because, like, listen. There's so much drama. There's so much drama. Excellent, knows something. Yeah. I like old Sams. New Sams, I can't look. Like, there's like not nice new things, like Carmen looks over at Carmen. But it's not the same as it was before because they do a different formula of how they do episodes now. And how they, like, do arcs and how they, like, throw things at us. Plus, there's also the added factor of the corporate, like, the company itself, literally dipping its hands more into the show. You need to understand this. There was a very clear line, like, when it happened, because, like, looks over at the name change. Specifically. And then a bunch of things rolled around that time. Like, they really did dip their hands in there, and I was like, oh, things feel different, and they are. But, like, there is new things, and I am glad to see, like, voice actors be, like, very, excited for things that they're excited for. Absolutely. I appreciate that. I like when I hear about that. Like, looks over at Lilith and, like, her direction for the one episode with Joy. I watched that clip. It is so good. It is such a good, like, camera direction, like lines. It gives you enough for the character and a little bit of the backstory as well. It's wonderfully framed as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fantastic. Would love more of that. Alas. So, I know your friend got sales. What is your favorite song you listen to? That is a hard choice. What is my favorite song I listen to? That depends on the week, on the day, on where my brain is. And even then, it's like, I don't know. Most recent ones are like the Ballad of Ralsei, that one with the animatic. I love that one. That one's new, and I've been listening to a repeat for 2 hours yesterday. I love him. Anyway, there's also Run Rabbit, which I'm really glad it's gained traction. It's so funny when you throw it at friends and you're like, look at this cool new song! And then like months later, they're like, oh, no, have you listened to the song? I'm like, I threw it at you. Thank you. Ah. But nah, I like that song. I'm glad people cling to it because it's a really good song. And listen to the lyrics. It's like, oh my god. We love Run Rabbit. Oh my god. Very good character thoughts. Interesting how people interpret the what's happening in it versus like what it is. It's interesting. That's what happens with a lot of songs. You're interpreting. at all times. I'm getting distracted from what I'm doing, and this is not going to be 3 pieces in one stream if I keep talking. Screams. Let's see here. But I'll do what I can. Remember, I can do what I can. I've technically have things sketched out to throw at people when I'm ready. So, and I did like throw one at a person to be like, I don't know if I'll get to this. Have this instead. And then I still got another one around here. I just feel like there's a line missing there. Nah, it's fine. I'm going to assume there's just like sparkles and stars in there. Instructions are working. I know they're working, but I know that they've got a Tyrant Arc setting up. On one hand, I'm glad that they're taking their time, but also, oh boy. Oh boy. Where am I? It's one of those things where I wish they would do, like, go back to their old formula of episodes of, like, mostly gaming per week and then lore once in a while, because it, in a sense, one, people theorized more. There was more time to work on stuff and ideas and, like, I use and like stuff, but like since things happen every day, it's hard to keep up with that. And it's hard. It's hard. And it's hard for like, I know for the fact for like the VAs and the VAs for constant episodes like that, it might as well be like a full-time job. But also, gets distracted by the music. I think it's a long time to set up, but I personally think the model might be taking a long time. I'm gonna bite my tongue. Modeling is interesting. I hope it's partly due to that, just cause like I want their vision of said character to be done in a way that they want, and not like looks over at some rushed models. It's one of those things where like you can tell what the concept is in the art, but I need you to understand. Look at the detail on the engraving and on the armor. That will take time on what they're doing, depending on what they're doing, how they're going to go about. Are they going to do a full molding of that? Are they going to put it as like a texture? Or is there going to be a normal map on there? That's a thing. That's a thing, by the way. I'm not sure on the full process of it. It's just, I hope it's done to their liking and not into like with them rushing, if that makes sense. Good Nexus, hell yeah. Enjoyed the last stream, I think. Ah, I will. And Me trying to focus on drawing. But I am... Let's see here. I don't know, model work is interesting. It's one of those, like, either it takes not too long or it takes forever and you do not know. Because it might just be an element that is not within the skill set of said modeler yet, but they're probably working on it. Because there's things that are doable in VR chat, and there's things that you can't do in VR chat. And I'm learning that there is things that can be done easier. Oh yeah, no, that's intentional. Yeah, like, that's very intentional. He is supposed to look like Twilight Sparkle. Hi, Sam! I'm so glad you joined us. I'm taking too long. I hope you liked the doodle at least. I wanted to draw your boy. Crane. Alright, and where's my star? Oops. Take your time. Oh, I'm glad you like him. Me screaming at, like, work, because I would like to draw a lot of things. I just can't get to them all. Sobbing. It's Newman History Twilight. Was it? Yeah. Was it Newman that had Twilight Sparkle one, or did he have Applejack? Squints. I knew it. I think that was why I gave him Twilight Sparkle, was because one of them had the sticker. And I was like, okay, it's important to them. You might do one, but no, please, please. I don't have the time. The obligations. Okay. Your baby. Okay, making sure, because I've seen people say the opposite, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Stupid what? Glad my past memory was not failing me yet again. Now, is this part of the playlist? I think it is. This is what you know. Seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with your hope. The promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. It's gonna be a day where it's just gonna make us cry, that song. And then we're just gonna be like, thank you, Toby Fox, for your pain. And then I have to put another playlist on. Let's go. It's gonna be more. Cause I can't. Fell on the screen. There were too many details. I'm glad people are remembering details from the show. I really am. Cause it saves me, like, I'll remember some things, but then I'll have to go ask another fan, like, what had happened here? And then we just throw our own details at each other. That way, we can all have a concise story. Good stuff there, yeah. Yeah, do I want to keep the purple or do I want to just change it to a different purple just so it's more... it's a hard choice. Oh my gosh. Da, da, da. I know. Sorry, you remember but every detail. Which is great. We have... I am running out of brain. No. No! Screams. So it's all purple outline. Okay. Then why don't I make it a different purple? Maybe this way. That way it doesn't. Oh, but. Curses. Curse you, color theory. When I can see all the little white specks, I don't like it. I don't like it. But I gotta move on. Beautiful. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot to color in the sword. I forgot to color in the sword. What? Oh. Hello, Boo! Coming to steal my motivation and work as well because, oh boy. Hi, Neko. Standard for the average. But I don't know. No, maybe for people who attacks who couldn't compete. Oh, I was like planning to do a couple of those. They might not be full art though. That's the thing. But also, I know my brain, and it's either like do it now or forget. So I am trying to be sure I throw people a couple things. Da, 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 da. What was I forgetting? Hello, wife. My beloved wife. She's here to say hi, but also places her in a corner. Let her work. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad our videos make better. Have you guys seen like the Honeymoon and Pablo show new episode yet? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you not seen it? Ridiculous. You should go say that. I would suggest it. We get to see Shanako again, and we get to see Blue, and we get to see Partial, and we get to see a Karen, and we get to see ice cream. No, is that ice cream or is that parfait? Oh. I think it's parfait. No. I love the YouTube translate sometimes. Okay. I had to sit there and go like, why is it translating that? That's not a... I don't want to get you, but you have to stay in the corner for safety. Unless you want to sit beside me. I'm not putting you in the corner. I think it's parfait. Oh, parfaits. They looked really yummy. That's why I would like one. Curse you, sharp corners. Alright, now what color is your sword, Charms? Oh. Aha, haha. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Just start. I think so. There we go. Please. Are you done being colored? I think so. Yay. What? I'd sit beside you. Thank you. Yeah, I heard. Alas, I work. This is indeed my own last day before I go back to work. Let's see here. What was it doing? Duplicating layer. Now, will this convey what I want it to? What did I have in your sketch? I see. I'm wishing you well in your art fights, everyone. You have the time. But also, don't stress. And a lot of it is always next year. I will make note that I do take note of people who attack me the next year. Like, I will... Well, next year follows, and then I take note of people who attacked me the last year, because I like to make hit lists. This year's been very funky, so I didn't get to... I can't do everyone. I'm hearing noise. Why? You know what's easier? Oops, no. Hold on. Oh, it's a truck. Ba-ba? Sorry. I have 2 pieces I will do, at least. Yay! I'm glad. Now... Oh me. Well, you would... Just a little brush. This is my step. I'm never gonna be over this. Never. Never. I did watch that theory video, so I'm like, maybe Ralsei will die. And I'm like, if he dies, my heart. Toby, don't. Please. He's just a boy. Probably. And actually, no. There's been a lot of... Here we go. Just joined your stream. Hi, Tater Tit. Welcome. You have a squints from like the distance of my screen. Lunar PFP? Friend profile picture? Lunar? I save every revenge art I got from current Artfight and text them next year. It's a good tactic because then at least you have like an idea what to do and who to attack. Because like sobs. I tend to forget things. I'm like, yeah, I'll attack that person. Forgets. It's so fun. It's so fun to forget. I say. Anyway, I'm gonna start with our darling charms, cause I love their dark world form. So cool, so cool, so cool. But dang, it's taking a second. I can see the chat moving. I'm going to wait before I respond so I can stare at the other screen. And let's just do this because I of one Ezreal Ralsei at the end. No. Please. No. I'll die. We love layout changes, I say. Have any revenge art? Yeah. Like, the whole point of our fight is to throw art at people. Which I like to do. It's like an excuse to throw art. Sometimes you get art back. It happens. Also, hold on. gonna lie. Doing the... Yeah, what is this called? The ruffles? It's quite nice. So fun. Okay. Flat. Gonna get the bugs. Hey. Oh, Artfight's like a... It's what the title infers. You throw art at people, they either throw art back or they don't. It's almost like an art trade game, but sometimes... It's mostly... Hold on. The risk of a rant. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, Karis. Okay, so Undertale was 10-something years ago. It's about a kid that gets stuck underground. You go around the underground making friends with little monsters. You either choose to do this or you don't choose to do this. A lot of people loved it. I love it. Hi. It is iconic for a lot of reasons. Had Toby Fox, which was well known at the time for Homestuck. And that's how a lot of traction came for Toby Fox, because they were very... They knew how to, like, at least throw people things. Knew how to make humor, etc., etc. The demo came out. People loved that. Then the full game released. And oh my god, the Descent. Wild. And there was a bunch of AU stuff. Deltarune is a concept he had before Undertale, is how it's mentioned. Shush. Okay, I'm picking the pen back up. It's fine. Deltarune was a concept he had before Undertale, but did Undertale first to do the concept of what he had in mind, of like how to do the game mechanic. Which, in Deltarune, when we finally got that game, it was the first chapter. We knew it was connected with Undertale because the game's title is, what is it called? What's it called? Anagram. I think it's an anagram, yeah. Where the letters are rearranged to make the other word. The characters are also linked in a way. We don't know how, but they're this. We have Asgore and Toriel and Sans. We don't know about Papyrus. Alphys, Undyne, like a lot of the main monster characters, a lot of the monster characters actually, we see from Undertale is in Deltarune. But we do not know how connected they are, because in Undertale, they're underground. In Deltarune, they're on the surface. We don't know why. We don't know the history of that. We don't know where the humans are. There's a weird mystery about that. Chris is the only human in town in Deltarune, which is the character we play. And there's another concept as well of the player. In Undertale, you aren't given the player concept until later in the game, but you are given that concept in sprinkles throughout the game. Like, you are taking these choices and actions and stuff, but it's not until later that you're like, oh, there's more to that. There's also meta lore as well, with like along with some other stuff, but that's if you get into that. You don't worry about that if you're not into the main game. It's fine. Deltarune takes that up like by 20. By like a lot. You were first introduced to Deltarune through a demo, which was a test, according to Toby. But it wasn't, it was just a game download for the demo of Chapter 1, where you create your character, quote unquote. And hold on. But it plays with the idea of like the story, how you affect it. Deltarune's interesting because like Karis, this is like an hour long of Undertale and you can play the whole game. In Deltarune, it took me, Neko, and Comet around 30 hours. But we were also voicing it. The amount of... So much. Where am I? Deltarune, not the same as Undertale, but different, but we don't know how connected they are. Deltarune's about dark worlds and light worlds. Undertale, you're underground, trying to save monsters with souls, with concepts are all there. But it does take some of the other core concept of Undertale and brings it over to expand some more. 36 hours. Ah! I'm gonna have to go through all that eventually. Bestie was asking me to like edit that down, and I'm like, no, it'll take forever. But I like Deltarune. I like Deltarune a lot. There's a lot of things from Undertale and Deltarune that do connect. Rudy, we do actually know about in Undertale through an alarm clock thing. And then we find out about him in Deltarune. And we're like, oh, great, delightful, pain. But it's not always the same. Like, we knew Susie was going to be a thing because... Not a thing, but she was name-dropped in Undertale before the drop of Deltarune. In an update, Toby did, where you go through the game, because they have, like, a fun generator with... There's event shenanigans. He was playing with that Undertale. The annoying dog, yeah. I can... It's fine. Don't worry about that. I don't think about this topic, it's fine. It's fine. I'm... Anyway, there's a lot between Undertale and Deltarune that we're all staring at because, like, of how it's presented in Deltarune. Like, oh, everything went... At Undertale, we're like, oh yeah, it just goes on to Deltarune. No, we don't know. I don't know, guys. The whole Sans is from Undertale or Deltarune theory. We don't know. But there's, like, strong evidence, but then there's also not strong evidence that contradicts that. And you're like, what's the truth? And then there's Gaster. We don't know what the hell is going on with Gaster. I don't even keep track of that. And then there's whole Des. The 10th anniversary stream where it showed Noelle and Snowden as a baby. I was, like, screaming internally. There is so much to the mystery. I love it. Anyway, do not let that daunt you from Undertale or Deltarune. Like, the whole point of the game is to enjoy and go through and, like, you know, like, I can't stress that our 36-hour stream, we didn't get to everything. There would have been no time. Okay? That would have taken longer. Because they also, like, Deltarune's meant for you're supposed to, like, take your time with it kind of deal. Because in Chapter 5, they literally like, here's a piano you can play with every single sound of a character, a piano, sometimes a horn, maybe the sound of Christmas, and you're like, you can make songs with this now. And I'm like, oh god, we're gonna be here forever. And then there's also like the fight thing, and then there's like, I love Deltarune. Okay, and then there's the secret bosses that I've only beaten Spamton once, I think. Beware the man who speaks in hands. We have not seen. Have we seen? Actually, that's a good question. Have we seen the river person in Deltarune at all? Because we've seen Onion, but I don't remember seeing river person. Have we seen Squints? Well, now I'm concerned. Alright, now what was it doing? Color. That is a scary thought. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry. Oh, nice. So sorry, you are gonna get Undertale and Deltarune mentioned on my streams here and there. Because guess what's fandom I was in before Sam's? Ho ho! There's a correlation here, because I've noticed DCA fans have also hopped over to Deltarune. There's no escape. Once you're here forever, welcome. Well, welcome. Okay, do I want screen or do I want overlay? Maybe overlay. those darn U's. Wait, what am I listening to? 26. Oh, it is Hammer of Justice. Okay. It's like so funky. Characters you're gonna do next. You know what, Neko, you're right. It has been. It's okay though. Both like trying to embrace it, but also like fighting it. Cause I'm like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do if I fall into the hole again? Screams. It's okay. Probably. We can have both. Can have both. And also, I get to join my boys' war. My boys' war? Yeah. Where is my brush? Is this? Oh, you are not what I wanted. So. Yeah! Yeah! Glow. Ow. Oh, hi. There is no freedom from Sam's. There will be! in my corner. To be honest, I'll just be in my corner. That's what they want you to think. Hi, Ribby. It's been going well. I am almost done a drawing for Artfight. Now, would you be to be a dark color for this? What is that? Blah? Ooh, where? Eh? What layer are you on? Ah. There we go. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Hold on. Yeah. I'm snoring kind of. Oh, damn, cavities. Still fit lands on me. That's me. Alas. There is no Wheel of Fate. Not currently. This is not a wheel thing. This is me going like, well, what's on my... I've got a couple things. I've got these two from earlier months. Then I've got Kai, and then I've got a couple of these, and then I've got Neko's on the other one. And I went through like Artfight earlier and I was like, I need to see. Put it in there. Ba-ba. Realistically. There it is. Not you. Come back here. No. Oh boy, that took a second to... Alright, dude. Okay. Okay. Give me a moment. Drive, please. Alright. Yeah, we'll get 3 done. The answer is... We'll get somewhere. We'll get somewhere. Fred, you love Apple. The wonderful random fate. It do happen. Da, 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 da. Casually wondering. I will decipher this one. Margoling simple backgrounds. Currently. Otherwise I'll be so silly. This should be my crush bug. And it's their Lord Lunar and named Lucian, and then they also have a servant Eclipse that is also in here. Must stay focused. Oops. Why is this? Oh. When in doubt, use a different pen. Casually wonders. It's first year. Little rules card. Lock it in. Yeah. Oh, I've seen a couple servant eclipses around. I was like, oh, nice. I like... Oh. My focus is mostly just I either chat or I don't chat. Again, my main goal is 3, and then we'll see what happens with my scribbly doodahs. If I have time. I like the time. Oh, that is backwards. You need to welcome to chat thing in chat. Alas. The welcome to YouTube. If you're on mobile, I don't know if that's a thing or not, but I don't know how to fix that. That would be YouTube's problem. Wonderful, wonderful YouTube's problem. Da, 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 da. We love a good poly. What do you mean polyamorous? Harvest Earth and Chico got together today. Neko. I really hope they keep the poly, please. It'd be sweet. Also would like good part of the fandom really did want. And it's good poly representation. We're winning. Yay. Studios wanted to look. And yet people still ship Boone with Carbon. And they did the same thing with Monty. Second poly on A. That's not evil! It's not! No. I don't think they're gonna kick Chico out. That'd be... Listen, Earth and Chico have been together this whole time, very chill. I doubt they'd kick him out. Plus, I think Harvest would be like, no, it makes Earth happy. Beloved Moon Monty. We remember Moon Monty. I look over at Rain Earthy and I'm like, we get a version over there. I'm letting you have this. I know people ship Moon and Andromeda. I won't comment on it. What if I'm forbidding Doom for Chico? Do not! Karis, no! We are sending nothing but happiness and joy for this poly. Because I will kick these people to the curb if they, once again, do a thing to prevent a different thing. That's partly why I was worried about them going for Earth and Harvest. But I like Earth and Harvest. But we also get best of both worlds here. We're winning! Alright, try not to get too distracted. Chico, Earth, and their dog. No, I know Sims doesn't have a good track record, and frankly, I really wish they would break it just a little bit sometimes. I don't see a reason why they can't keep this one, because it is just going to be Kat and Davis. Also, there's no reason not to, really. I mean, yes, but also... Let me switch my hand for 2 seconds. Thorn, that's hilarious. I forgot he had that. No, I'm so proud of Moon. Getting exactly what he wanted. I know it's Babus, but also he's gonna learn sometimes just to give in to, like, the good stuff. Please. Yeah, that was an episode. That was, I think, Boom Gets Drunk episode. They got rid of them? No. No. Before you discover the show, you really gotta go back and watch some of these episodes. Pet Pets, Karis. Pet Pets. Damn. No, but still there in spirit. We're keeping it. I'm still so amused. That's like a thing. They were like, yeah. All right. Yes. The wonderful lore videos. Mandy's still on the fence. For a couple reasons. Oh, not the YN videos. Your friend drew the comic strip for the most recent one? The one with the beans in it? Hi. Tell them to say hi. Tell them to say hi. Please tell them to say hi. I said hi. Hold on. I appreciate they made a comic. Well, first of all, it's one impressive to make a comic for our fight. My god. Everyone get a round of applause. For Valentine's Solstice. You've been drawing for, like, in general? In general? In stream? Well, currently in stream it's been 2.5 hours. But, in life? Let me see. I drew cats in kindergarten. And then, like, let me see here. Somewhere around grade 6 or 7, I started to do anime. Then there was South Park, and then there was Fusion Fall. Ah, Fusion Fall. So I got enraptured by the... Oh my god, stop going. Hi. Yes, yes. Oh, you want years. Okay, so... I'm gonna go with 20 years. We're gonna go with 20 years. Because I know there was, like, time between. But 20 years. Also, hi, Comet. Oh my god. Welcome. I always miss the OG, but they're still there. They're always there in our hearts, and then we can go watch them again. And let the people know that we do miss them. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. That makes you cry. No. It's okay. Don't worry about it. What's TFC? But dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's its rib line. Thank you, me, for being so clear in your sketch this time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Baba. I like how the YouTube hid the name from it. What? What hid the name of what? I think it was just Jackson to find a way. Sobs. It's okay. I still have my green. I still have my Green Titan. I love Green Titan. Wherever he went. I miss you, Green Titan. I miss you a lot. If only they went with green. They'd have me screaming for days on end. Come here, boy. Beautiful. Amazing. Fantastic. I love him. Anyway. It's alright, just stare at him for 2 seconds. So green. So green. Oh my god, your baby. It's okay. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's just a ribbon. Oh, oh, oh. Wah. Thought there was ruffles to it. Yeah, your baby. Ba 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 ba. That depends on you, Thorn. I will have to throw the doodle at you later. I need him green. For my sanity. I think it's the same one, because I threw you the first one, right? I think. Did I throw you art? Of him? I'm checking because my fact even says that the comic is way too long for my canvas size. I mean, hey! Thank you! I saw the part 1 and I was like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be part 2? It's gonna be part 2? I look forward to it. Also thought I'm referring, did I throw you the art for my green lunar, or did I not do that? I don't remember. It's okay. I know you're- I know, but also... Also... You haven't been trying. Yeah. Okay, that's the same guy then. I'm getting somewhere. I have to extend this stream just so I could finish some fights. I swear. I like this pen. I do not know how I'm gonna do that one. I'm cheating. Cheating this one. Sorry. Sorry. Nah, you're fine. You don't have to draw for Artfight if you really don't want to. If it's not there, you don't need to force yourself. I had to tell myself this time. I can only get so much done. Wait, what? Oh my god. What's up to that? It's okay. I would suggest just throwing art at people. See what happens. There is like a stat system to look at if you're like me, I don't want to look at stats half the time because I'm like I don't want a reminder. I don't want a reminder. The girl tries. Wait, no. Alright. Now can I get through this? Sobbing. Okay. Ow. This is the soundtrack, I think it is. Pain. Yep. People are from Security Breach too. Wait, what? If there's Security Breach 2 and my glam rocks are back, I'll be happy. Maybe Monty Justice? I love you, Canon Monty. Da, 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 da. Is this supposed to be fire? Am I supposed to be holding fire? What was the... Give me a moment, I gotta go find this person's lore. And come here. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, he's a cheese thief. I think holding fire would be hot. Like, literally or figuratively? You can kidnap Nick. No, my wife. Please. For your own I was my own background noise? Dang. I'm glad. Oh yeah. You cannot kidnap Comet. Can wait for this trip and we can't next. I've gotta find characters. Questions. Choose? Choose? Old art fight. I will look forward to it. I'm gonna keep an eye out then. I'll keep your attack in my attack notifications just in case. Mustn't lose it. Do I want fire? Do I want cheese? Do I want cheese now that I know there's cheese involved? Yes. Sorry, the cheese over road what could have been cool. Just gonna have a cool looking picture and then proceeds to look over it's because of cheese. Should not be trusted with anything. Now I'm just trying to figure out if we could do fire or not. The answer is, I still don't know. But now there's cheese. So let's see, is this would be crushed bugs. Right? Yeah, crushed bug. No-ish. And do have segments. Perfect, okay. Eating a sweet tart rope. Nice. Spice cheese. Need limit. Oh yeah. Impressions. Heads. I'm sorry. Our fight's funky. I would not join our fight if you're expecting a lot of things. Go in for fun. going for fun to draw other people's things. So you enjoyed throwing things at people and going, ah, ha, ha, ha. But, oh, Lemon, no, stop fighting. Stop fighting. No, ow. Mean, mean. How dare. How dare you. Do amount of cartoon impressions. Ooh, nice. We love cartoon impressions too. The impressionists out there going like, yeah! Go voice act. Do it. You got this. I believe. I have been bit lost this stream. Screaming. Screaming. And there will be no escape. I will miss you, Deltarune. Cheese? I remember the cheese room. Only like it was yesterday. Alright, me. What is this hand? What is this? I can't. Is it like this? Is it like is it like this? Maybe? I'm gonna assume, like I'm gonna assume. Cause it's the only way I can read that hand. Who's out here is a birdly enjoyer? Are you a birdly enjoyer? I'm a birdly enjoyer. He's so silly. Literally thought he was going to get all three. My god. It's fine. It's fine. I think overthink this hand. We're doomed. But oh my god, Team Tragedy coming in clutch. You look back and it's cheese. It's because I read the lore at the very end. It's like, he likes cheese. He really likes cheese. We'll throw hands for cheese. And I'm like, I love that. Makes it cheese instead. I know I drew the hand, but also try drawing a hand. Sometimes it's hand day, sometimes it's not, okay? It's hard. Cheese. We love cheese. It's also gotten dark in my room. Am I being added? Oh, I see. It is a warning. No, no, no. Hands can be easy if you think about them in pieces, which is what this fandom has done. You think about them in... This is why the skeletons were so easy to draw at some point. Because at some point, it's just in segments. And then you think of it in segments. And suddenly you can draw! Think of it in pieces. I got a piece here. I got a piece here. Got a piece here. Eh. Oh my god, there's a hand now. It might take a minute, but you have a hand. Sometimes just drawing noodles will help. I do not know what happened to my other eraser. It disappeared on me. Just one night, out of nowhere. I'll never know. The true mystery. When'd she start? Sometimes you can't be afraid of hands. I had to learn. I had to learn not to be afraid of hands. But sometimes, some days are not hand days. It's weird. If that makes sense. Sometimes it's just not a hand day. And then I have to fight it for like an hour and I'm like, okay. Hi. Dun, 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 dun. I'm overthinking the hand now. Try not to overthink screams. Yeah, it should be fine. And now back to... I will also say 3Ding in hands. Hard? But also... No, actually. I can only do 3-finger hands. Hands hard. But once you figure out where the thumb goes, you should be fine. I think. There's stick figures. No, you're right. Find a way to draw hands. You know what helped me draw shoes? You know what specifically helped me draw shoes? It's Kids Next Door. It's because they put it into shapes that I'm like, oh. Shove it in that shape. Soon you will know how to draw shoes. And then you go from there. They got the big gold shoes, and I'm like, oh my god. And I usually just go like, oh. It's just structured. Oh, yeah. I've seen like bits and pieces of that. I like when told like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I'm like, there's lore. I learned there was lore. Yay. I'm gonna have to have tea after this. Do I work? What time do I work tomorrow? Let me guess, it's gonna be... Oh, that's not bad. Nah, you're right. Symbol styles are nice. Can find a way to convey things even without shenanigans. I just really like drawing cartoons after a while. Shapes. Shapes are my friend. And then I had to relearn. I had to correct an animation book because it called Ed. And I was like, no, no, no. That's Eddie. It missed a Y. No! No, Karis! No, you too. Everyone say goodbye to our darling Karis. We lost him. We lost him! Came here to eat the art. No. No! You need an official dance performance to chapter 5? You know, given, you might get one eventually. Again, when there's a ballerina in these dang things, one of them's gonna step up and go, I got you. So I'm very excited to see what cosplayers will do with that information. Without hurting themselves, do not go on point. Do not go on point if you're not a ballerina or have not trained for that. Don't do that. Alright? It's not good for you. Trust me. Alright? It's good for your feet and you won't break your toes. There's a reason why these people train for that. You gotta get that resistance up, and sometimes you will break your toes and you gotta do it again! But no, I'm serious. And being on point. As someone who's stood on her, like, demi point most her life, your girls were like, what do you mean demi point? Alright, yeah. So this is your foot. Don't ask about why it's so poorly drawn. Here's your heel. Anyway. Whatever. It's a foot. It's a foot. It's a foot. Anyway, this is your foot. Demi point is when you're on your toes. This is how you technically walk in heels. Apparently. But depending on a person, you'll be walking on your toes anyway. This does something to your calves. Don't worry about it. On point would be literally on your toe. All of that pressure is on your toe. All of it. All of it. Your whole body mass. You do not want that. So doing this is safe. Safe, good. But don't do it where you are hurting yourself. Or if you're unbalanced. Don't do this if you're not a ballerina. Don't do this. I'm not a ballerina. Don't do that. Just warning in general. I like... I've heard of the warning of ballet cosplayers trying to do like on point when they aren't trained for that and have hurt themselves doing so. So this is your warning. You don't need to do that to sell it. You can just be on your toes like this. It's fine. You can also be in first position, which is like, which I need to explain. First position is just heel to heel. This is a thing. Second position, I think, is like, what was this? Foot and forward, I believe. I took dance class. I partially remember some of this because your feet will have a position and then your arms will have a position. And you are very much recommended to stretch before you do anything. Yeah, tap shoes. Be careful. careful when you're wearing things that you were unaware that there's more physical shenanigans too. Oh yeah, no. I get you. I'm literally the result of walking on my toes a lot. My dance teacher was like, your demi point's so good! And I'm like, it's not because of dancing, I assure you. Sometimes you just need to be tall. Oh, I had no clue what they were doing. Yeah. You be careful when you attempt to do a physical thing that you were unaware of how that's working. That is cheese in the hand. Yeah, I'm getting distracted, but it's fine. Wait, hold on. Where? Hold on. How does your thing work? So it... Alright then. I'm assuming. Yeah, it's like a circle. More folks. Ballet is a very tough dance. Easy to get into, but do be careful. You'll feel better. Also, get off it once in a while. How often do I stream? Looks at work schedule. Whenever my work schedule allows it. I do try to do every week, but it's been tough when work is like, here's the days you normally do this, but you're working all the way through. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right. I'll see what next week will be. If not, I'm aiming for Tuesday. For August 11th. At the very least. And if you know why, you know why. But I'm aiming for it. I just need someone to take a shift. Ugh. Oh. What's your birthday? Nice. Hell yeah. Anyway, what happened? Oh, I'm buffering. Oh, I see. I think. Select stream. Refresh. What's wrong, YouTube? Everything. I do take my time. Now that it's cooled down a bit, he's come back into my room to be baby. Which is good, because if he was up here when it was, I don't know, he kept coming in on like the really hot nights to be like, I need cuddles and kisses and love and I want to be in here. I'm like, this is the second floor and it's hot. What are you doing? He will not go downstairs into the basement unless I am down there. Which is, I swear. Hi, we're back. I don't know how long I've been talking. I guess I'm talking to myself. You heard Yellow statement and died? Dang. I guess that's just how it is. Night, Tater. Yeah, no, I thought there's gonna be a total. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh wait, I think that's only like in Europe or something. I can't see that. Damn. Imagine that. Imagine there's a solar eclipse on August 12th and not a lunar eclipse. Shake my head. Oh my god, I think I finally line arted this guy. No, never mind, there's still chains. I am doing this in... I hear my dog bark. Where is this coming from? Somewhere. One of these days. I miss my son. I miss him a lot, King. I also miss my wife. I miss her a lot, King. I miss my dude. I miss him a lot, King. I miss T. I'll get there. I'm making it. I'm making it. And then I can see what I can... Yeah. Darn chains. I see what's wrong. Eh. I guess if he's... Nah. I'm overthinking chains. They droop. Don't overthink things. Consuming detail. That'll do it. Anyway, hi. Sorry. Gives you Nexus plushie 0. Nice. Man, you wish there was a blood moon? Where? Well, there's a blood moon plush on Etsy. I know it's not official, but he exists. It's invisible during a solar eclipse. Ooh! Dang it! Screaming! My boy! You're right here? I'm so glad. Oh, there was a man. Nothing actually. God, I keep missing the lunar eclipses, guys. Please. I need like a dead reminder once in a while. Up. Now what was I doing? Drawing you. Come here. You. Oh my god, I wish I wasn't drawing you so chippy, but I must. Anyway, at least I know he's just doing it. Right. I don't like the eyes. But is it supposed to? Follow my wonderful sketch. 6. Well, that's why I click. Beautiful, amazing, fantastic. We love when it's a callback. Hello. Oh, hi, dear. It's been going well. I am screaming inside. I'm not looking at the time. If I look at the time, I go insane. But also, I really want to time is it? It's really, it's tea time. It's calling me. I must persevere. I might go to sleep. That's fair. Get your sleep. There we go. A little better. I'm sorry you're tiny now, Eclipse, just because I say so. Yes. Absolutely. Always. I like tea people's characters. Got my stamps or whatever. I could do it. Alrighty. Have a good night, Ruby. Why is it such a spooky sounding version? Hold on. What is this? 40. Oh, that day. I see. Cheaty. Eevee. We will see. Bye. How does this work? Oh, I see. And then it's got a rack. And there we go. So why is your... There we go. Control save. Control save. Save. Thank you. Remember to save. Just gonna turn that down a tin. I too wish. Okay, that's all the liner. I can just merge that down now. I'll fight things later. At some point. 10 feet 20, the flower man. You're damn right. There's no escape. I'm buffering again. We'll see how long this lasts. Looks at time, and then looks over. I work around 5. Very cheese. So cheese. Counts. I realistically can get some things done before work, but also it stares itself. Do I? Never mind Blue's theme. Yeah, I thought so. Give her a moment. She's gonna bask in the blue for a minute. I think this is a different gray from the other gray. It's okay. It's okay. Bask in your blue time. It's okay. I like how you can hear like a soft echo. No. Choir behind it. I do. Although I do probably need to stop stream so I can tee. We'll see if I can get the... if you're using the same purple, then clearly I use the same purple from your thing to use on this thing. Ah ha 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 ha. I think. I hope so. I assume. Because this is the only purple. Bar. So, oh my, it's tea time. Indeed, looks over it. And we'll see what we can do here. Finally got to coloring and now I have a... she's like a darkish girl? Oh, fine. I'll color this in. Oh, I see. It's literally the same gray. It's hilarious. Oh, time to grab the stark white? I'm assuming it's like a stark white. I shade. Same grace is fine. Nom? I love Nom. Hello, Susie. Sobs and eventually. My room's gotten so dark. Yeah, we're coloring now. We finally got to color. Subs. Should be fine now. Thank God. Limited palette, beloved. Right? Cheese? 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 Cheese anyone? I love cheese. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Do you have sparkles on your face? Yes! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hi, Rolls. Where else you got sparkle on your arms? Ba, 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 ba. There's new soul train going around on MSN. Do it. Like ba. Don't threaten me with a good time. How dare you? To challenge just the rules. Is there a rules song? Is there sparkles on his? No, of course not. I think that's everything for color. I hope so. No, onwards. Trying to decide where this plate is. That would be funny. Let me see. Sorry, I'm about you. I hear the sound of the ocean. What song is this from? Is this like the... What is this? 204. Walking home. Oh no. No! Everything's fine. I like the detail of, like, even if you say no to Susie to walking them home, Chris puts you in a balloon and walks her home anyway. Like, I know. You're walking her home. It is. I renamed it though. Cause I realized everyone was having trouble with the uppercase and lowercase, so I made it simple. You could probably tell what letter I removed. I mean, yes. I said no. I mean, I really should have gone with my first option of, like, if you remove the B, it already does the word for me. This is still one of my favorite soundtracks. Go Queen Go. I love Attack of the Killer Queen. I need you to know. This does indeed keep my brain on track. I used to play this and repeat while I was doing things. Alright, April. Will I get through the shading? Let's see. What will you tell me? Oh, there it goes. Oh wow, I did much quicker this time. You... fine, I guess. Thanks, Nexus. Anyway. I'm gonna go back to my fighting with the April again, aren't I? I am. April is mean. Why do you think I fought it all the time in high school? Like, oh, what will happen today, April? The answer is... it's time to fight it. And I go, okay. Oh, divinity. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Mud roll. Eh. Shading. Oh my. Oh my. Crane too? What will we... very doubtful. Oh no. Hi, Ruin. I keep forgetting I need to change the sounds for April. Or push it somewhere else. I know. It'll give you April answers. As it does. I'm sorry. Fight the April. Do it. Win. Okay. Alright, then let's see here. Gradient. Where choose? Hmm. Hmm. You're so yellow. Oh no. There we go. What was that? What did it say? You can hope for your school year. It's called fighting the 8-ball. Sometimes you need to shake it twice. Or ask a different question. Anyway, I will have to stop here soon, just so I can. That's good. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, hi, Bloodman. Yeah, the 8-ball would be fun. This is where it starts. There's good answers, I think. I mean, it's got non-answers, it's got yes answers, it's got no answers. Nah, I'm pretty sure wait. That's a good question. Did I think I added everything. Hey, Paul, did I, like, add things to you, or no? Let's see. Otherwise I have to go to the website. I see. Thanks, Solar. Dun, dun, dun. We love a rigged 8-ball. Double check. Yeah, that's a good question. What do we got? What do I got in here? What? What? I'm so shocked you haven't gotten the other ones. It's funny. There is indeed, like, 2 yeses, 2 no's, and, like, 2, but... yeah, there's positive ones. I'm surprised, yes. Surprised it hasn't hit that yet. April, are you hiding the sillies? I mean, probably, yeah. I see. You are. You little shit. To be fair, it's too late. Wow. Let's see if I can change this. Oh. Nice. Let's see here. Man. I'm kind of amused. Maybe. Alright, let me go look through my materials. No. Maybe. Here, Resterize, get over there. Maybe. somewhere else. You got a hug from Earth. Nice. I love hugs. From Earth, specifically. Most likely. Alrighty. Alright, kiddos. I gotta head off. Cause I realize it's been 4 hours! What? It is nice for once. The moment I have to leave. Alrighty. I will have to see y'all next time. When I have my planned shenanigans, I will let you know if I'm still doing something on the 11th of August. Since, I mean, thank you. Alright, sorry. I must go. I must grab my tea and then maybe finish off some other things. But you will see me again. So help me. My schedule's gonna be a little funky though. Bye. Have a good night. Where's the end screen? I'm still talking, but goodbye and have a good night. See you.